Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today? Joy baiting. What joy baiting is going on right now? Is me saying hello, beautiful people, joy baiting? Maybe it is actually. Like rage baiting is saying something you don't necessarily mean to make people upset. So joy baiting is saying something you don't necessarily mean to make people happy. So I guess it is actually. Because I've never meant a single word. That's a good point. I have been joy baiting you all along. Hello. All right. How you doing, chat? Chat, let's watch the DHC clear. I want to see the IFA carry, man. I want to see if it's better than the Sucrose carry. Okay, his his Farazan is hitting for like 50% more than mine does, which is certainly something. Holy. Holy. Nothing personal. We should, yeah, let's have the subtitles, see what the voice lines are. Teamwork is dreamwork. Come here, you little rascal. Okay. This is actually surprisingly accurate so far. It's crazy. Yeah. This is like so much faster than my clear. Holy shit. C6 EFA with R5 Wanderer Sig. Is that with Wanderer Sig? No, that's 4-star weapons. Unless the title is lying. Yeah. It's like 20 something seconds faster. Yeah, I saw the Widsith Brawl actually. So I know it's not. Oh, energy mod check? Yeah, it's fine. That's kind of crazy, actually. That's kind of crazy, actually. Yeah. So I definitely wouldn't have been able to clear on my account if I tried to do a 3-unit team with Gumming there. Alright. That's enough of that for now. I was only interested in Chamber 1. But that's Pog. r/Molani mains titled Molani second half Abyss is fun. What? What? Abyss usage rate? Oh, we can take a look at that today, sure. First off, though, let's spend our resin. Yaw. You know, it's been a while since we got an actual good artifact on this account. Like, I feel like all the good artifacts we've gotten lately have been on the other account. Maybe I'm just not remembering. Zajef? More like forget. Jeff. Can I get a true in the chat, please? And thank you. Am I lying? Is that true? Like, emotionally, I feel that it's true, but factually, I don't know if it is. I got this recently. I don't think that counts as good. If I just check the things that I locked, I mean, not really. Not really. Not really. Not really. The fucking defense roll. Not really. I mean, maybe, I guess. Like, when the best piece I've gotten since Sijin started is a fucking 3-liner feather with double crit that has no other useful stats. Like, yeah. Why is that goblet locked? Because if I play carry Columbina, I kind of don't have gear for her right now. So if I don't end up getting anything good while farming, I'll have to level that goblet. What am I doing? Okay, this build looks wrong. No, it doesn't. I missed my crit, so I felt like it looked wrong, but then the damage looked nice. Okay, well, I guess it's fine. Garbage. Nope. This ain't it. Is he pulling an F? That's not the plan, no.
Off to the breeze, show no mercy.
You're getting Versa C2? Fuck no. Oh. Wait, chat. All I needed to do was, like, calmly and methodically analyze all of my artifacts. Also, is there any reason why there's this one here? Like, why is there a spot in the artifact thing for it to say 1? Like, do you ever get 2? Like, if you get 2 exact same artifacts, does it just show up as 2 here? Like, like, what if it did? Yeah, I've also never noticed the 1 before. Maybe it's new. It's new since 2020. Okay, shut the fuck up, man. I get it. I was wrong. Okay, it's fine. You don't have to be you don't have to be a dick, okay? Like, it's fine. It's fine. You don't have to be a dick, man. Are you guys ready for that flower to roll all into attack percent, by the way? Because I don't have flins.
YOOHOO! A little amuse. Ha! Tch. Mine to wield. Ha! Ha!
5 rolls into TR. Honestly, I wouldn't even hate that much. Because I will be sometimes playing Columbina on the
A dash of get to
on the
work.
Nograi carry set. And when I do, she does have... What the fuck did I just do? She does have ER requirements. So, like, I would prefer it roll all into ER than all into attack. I still would prefer if it rolls crit. But... like, if it rolls into ER, I'll keep leveling it. This is my fault, isn't it? This is entirely my fault, isn't it? Like, I brought this upon myself, didn't I? like that's just on me. Oh, why did the last one roll attack? Fuck. Even if it rolled DR one more time, I would have been happy. Fuck. A reshape? No. It's not reshape worthy. It would be reshape worthy if I had flins. But like ER isn't even the main thing I'm looking for Columbina. It's a nice stat to get, but it's the 5th best stat, right? It's crit, HP, EM above ER. So like a piece like this isn't worth rerolling.
Add astro. Thank you for. Add astro.
Did you ever go in for Dubai? No, but I'm certainly not using that piece on her. I'll tell you that much. I'm gonna have to do this if I want the primos. Because I gotta do it across 5 different days. Hey, Lud. Lud, are you here? Oh shit, I'm capped. Let's go uncap real quick. Well, main side does Carabina use? Generally HP crit, but there's some variations. There's some teams that use Hydro Goblet. I'll do it tomorrow. My goat.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Absorption test.
Observe. Night falls. Do you fear the dark?
What the? Did I miss 2 crits?
Close your eyes.
No shot. What the hell? Maybe he doesn't have the 4-piece? Or, no, okay, I just got unlucky. It is what it is. Maj. Bad. Alright. For Hyperbloom Columbina, is it better to go Inefa or Kuki? Inefa.
Animal test 630.
Observe.
Bad, bad. Wanted some advice. I have C1 R0 Arlecchino. I didn't. Okay, wait, no. I have C1 R0 Arlecchino. Should I get Inefa to wheelchair her?
To dust. Close your eyes. Do you fear
Colombina would go with Nefer, and I want to extend her lifetime. No. I would not recommend doing that. Arlecchino's legs work just fine.
Defensive mode engaged.
Animal test 6308.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Be silent. Nightfall.
If I don't have Inefa, is it worth going for her or Zabai and Colombina as well? Depends on what else you have. Like if you're in need of like another carry. Ooh, wait. No, because this account isn't going carry Colombina. Fuck. I'll lock it anyways, because I might end up pivoting to carry Colombina eventually one day, but probably not. Shit, I got distracted. Like if you don't have
Installation chamber
a
deployed.
carry yet, like if you don't have all the carries you need, if you're like straight up lacking teams right now, I think I'd lean towards Zabai a little bit more.
Observe.
But if you're not lacking teams and you just want to have more options to deal with Lunar Shill, I'd lean more towards Inefa. Oh, really bad today. We all can agree Durin was bait. Yeah, Durin kind of feels like he was bait now that we see Inefa, honestly. Like, he's not bad, but yeah. Why go for Zabai if you have C6 Ning? True. Like, Durin is a good character sandwiched in between instances of lunar power creep. So he's like, yeah.
Add at. Thank you for
Why are you on Noelle? I tried to show something with Noelle on my team a little bit ago. And I haven't played this account in Overworld since. I was gonna pull Durin from Molani. I don't recommend doing that.
Leo is really got a lot going for it.
I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing. I don't think that Molani's best team has Durin, but if you're like Omega dedicated Molani main and you want to get every option for her, there are going to be times when you want to do suboptimal Molani teams because the content kind of like forces your hand. Curious to see if Zajef is going to shelver us on her rerun. I don't know. Probably not, honestly. Like, the way I see it... Usage race? Yeah, we'll take a look at that today. The way I see it, Varessa is a character who's like... She's a brute forcer, basically. Right? Like, there are characters that are good at... Or that are, like, kind of content dependent. Where they are good as a whole, but there's very often going to be things that make them feel bad. Verissa is a sort of character that can just brute force a lot of stuff. Right? A lot like Skirk. But she's just weaker than Skirk. But she requires less 5 stars, but she requires more constellations on 4 stars. Alright, like that's basically the way I see it. To me, she plays a similar role to Arlecchino. She's kind of like Arlecchino, but better. Yeah. I think Nefer is someone not able to brute force. Nefer is like... She's really good at brute forcing as long as there are no problems with elements. Right? She can brute force resistances, shields, like white shields, obligation, whatever, right? But as soon as there's an enemy that has an aura, like a permanent aura that is not a favorable element, you can't trigger reactions anymore, and then you're just cooked completely. Right? Like, she really fucking hates the desert, okay? Like she has a major trauma with the desert. She needs to be in an environment where there's plenty of water, okay? In an environment where there's any amount of shortage of water completely cooks her. Entirely, okay? Very lore accurate. It is what it is. Isn't that the same for Zabai? Yes, it is. Zabai is a little bit less bad without water, though. Because with Nefer, it's not that you're losing out on, like, a secondary hit or on like, more hits total, like Flynn's or Zabai. It's that you just straight up cannot get your damage. It's all of her damage that's dependent on your reaction. With Zabai and Flynn's, it's like half of your damage. Maybe a bit more. Like, because not only is more of Nefer's damage in the lunar portion, but the lunar portion is completely inaccessible without the reaction, unlike Flynn's and Zabai. But, like, I do think that Nefer is definitely above average at brute forcing content. I just don't think she's quite as good as, like, a character like Skirk or Verissa at brute forcing content. It's just that we have yet to have content she needs to brute force, basically, right? Because every content has been lunar shill since she came out. Alright, first time we're getting a boss with actual elemental shields in a while. And it's shill for Bloom teams, you know? Anyways. We need a child clear. What's that? You just... oh. Wait. Is that a no Pyro Swirl International? Are we getting a Pyro Swirl here? Because it doesn't look like we're getting a Pyro Swirl here. Yeah, we're not getting a Pyro Swirl here. Oh, no. Okay, we are getting a Pyro Swirl there. Never mind. Okay, big. Okay, you know what? That does look kind of fun. Like, it's not gonna be good, but that does look fun. You know what? Fuck it. Let's play it. Put the Viridescent Hunt in the bag. Dude, it's been so long since I played Child. I'm pretty sure none of the artifacts I had on him last time I played him are best for him anymore. Right? Like, I'm gonna want to be on 2-piece 2-piece. At this point, my best 2-piece is probably Whimsy. And what's my other best 2-piece? Is it just Marie Chaussee? No, right? It's not good enough of a 2-piece. Maybe it's Glad, but my Glad isn't that good, honestly. So it might just be Rainbow. Like, that might be better than 2-piece 2-piece. Because I can probably get, like, 4 more rolls of crit if I go Rainbow than if I go 2-piece 2-piece. And that probably beats 18% attack, right? So does Rainbow. Rainbow just means that you're not going for a set. Like, I'm definitely getting a 2-piece. I'm probably using the Circlet. I don't think I can use Crit Rate Circlet, actually, so maybe not. Then I'm probably using the Sands and the Flower. No, I'm not using the Flower because I have an insane off-piece Flower. Feather. My off-piece feathers aren't that amazing, I suppose. Feathers are really my weakest pieces. I think I do go Rainbow. Just 2-piece Whimsy. I'm gonna go for this. Seems pretty good. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's my best build on him right now. That's really funny. Wait, actually? I've just had a stroke of genius, chat. I do have some really good scroll. Oh, but I guess I don't have a good crit damage circlet on scroll, huh? Yeah, that might be a problem then. Okay, never mind. It's fine. We'll stick to this for now. Okay, Bennett. Do we actually play Kazuha here? I guess. Okay, my Kazuha build is cooked right now, I think. Why is my EM Goblet on Noel, of all people? How did that happen? Oops, wrong button. We don't really need Fab in this chamber, right? Emblem Child. My Emblem artifact quality isn't good enough. Are you doing full clear? I don't think so. I think I'll just do chamber 1. Is she on the right build right now? She might actually already be on the right build. Think so, yeah. Maybe the circlet is wrong. No, that's fine, actually. Alright, chat. We got Pyro on one of them. I guess it doesn't really matter, because...
Wind strike. Teamwork is dreamwork. You're toast.
You can run, but you can't hide.
What? No! Okay, whatever.
One with nature. Out of the frying pan. Everybody stand back.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Oh, fuck.
That hurts. Into the
What?
wind.
Why did it go all the way over there, man? Just die to that, please. Thank you.
As one with wind and cloud. Time to go.
I'm going in. Eat this. Nice and spicy.
You can run, but you can't.
Oopsie.
Amateur mistake.
Oh shit, I died.
I had only.
Okay, that's enough of that. No more international. That's enough of that. Wait, you know what I want to do, actually? Something I think might actually clear faster. Probably will clear faster.
Time to shine. Goose on the loose. Show no mercy. Lolling.
Riptide.
Let my name echo in song. The pinnacle of excellence. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of...
You can run, but you can't hide. You're mine.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive. Goose on the loose. You two. Time.
Riptide.
Where are you aiming, man? Oh, I let one of them live. That's really bad. Because now I don't get my Verdescent Hunt proc on these.
Let my name echo in... Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor.
So they end up ungrouping themselves a bunch. That's really annoying.
You can run, but you can't hide. No time to
Oh,
lose.
right, I forgot the, like, Child's passive that hits enemies with his, like, Riptides when, it's not a passive, it's in the normal attack talent, but, like, I don't remember which Riptide it is, but the Riptide that, like, explodes when enemies die is considered normal attack damage, so it can proc, it can proc Verdescent Hunt if he's on field. It's really funny.
Let the world come alive. A dash of frosting. The pinnacle. Suffer the wrath of...
You can run, but you can't hide.
Yeah, we can group them, I guess. And get some Riptides. Class clear, chat. Only took us like 2 minutes. Fine. Versus second side makes this possible, right?
You two. Time.
34 seconds should be good enough. If we go versus second side. Know that we can get through the rest, but do child virgin. That's probably actually pretty decent here. Actually, no. Because you need to put immunity, otherwise you just die. I'm pretty sure. I mean, we can try without immunity, but I think it'll be really funny. How long has she not been on Deepwood? That feels like an oversight, and a pretty major one at that. Uh-oh. Wait, Cole is on this? That means she hasn't been on Deepwood for a while. Oh no. How many teams did I test yesterday with an unbuilt llama? Oh man. That's not good. That's not good at all. Anyways. Which of the last lobby in this team? Unironically, it should be Escoffier, I think. The cryo-up is going to be helpful. And we need a healer. Electro would fuck us over because we're in AoE. Could bring an Animo healer, I guess. So, like, Sayu would work. Lanyan would work too, I guess. Yahoda would work. Yahoda wouldn't work, actually, no. Seat Lolly? See, I don't think Seat Lolly is enough. I think we're just gonna fucking die if we bring Seat Lolly.
Forest, protect us. By the front.
Stay back! The story has... You can run, but you can't hide.
I guess we're not getting burned, actually. So maybe it's not that bad.
Pinnacle of excellence.
Branch into song. With one heart. We
Decay! New life! Riptide!
Yeah. It's a little pathetic when the E isn't up.
lush as the moonlight for the everlasting forest.
The story has only just begun!
A burst of flavor.
But it's pretty good when it is, you know?
Bring it on.
With one heart.
Do this to dodge the incoming attacks.
Turning
Please tell me she didn't teleport all the way to the other side of the room. Oh, she kind of did.
Loose on the loose.
You can run.
Well, it is what it
Can't
is.
hide.
You know what? She comes back, right? I'm delusional. I'm so fucking delusional right now. She does not come back. I think I just give up on her, though. Because it's still faster to just hit these two.
In space!
A dash of
I'll
frosting.
heal. Even if it doesn't really do any damage.
Riptide!
Oh, no. That's fucking... Okay, now... You know what? I take all of it back. This sucks. God. Child is just too cooked, man. Child is just too cooked, man. Anyway, so let's look at abyss usage, right? Yes? Okay. So, Oh, it's one image this time. But Durin is the highest usage rate. Not much of a surprise there. Varessa really high usage rate. Not much of a surprise there, right? There are characters that are getting shelled this abyss. No surprise. Alright. Mawika still fairly high. Bennett's still really high. Farina's still high. Citlali. Does it make sense for Citlali to be this high? Why is she this high? Because she can plunge? I mean, that doesn't really matter. Yeah, I guess it's just people brute forcing second side with Mawika Citlali, right? Or even just first side with Mawika Citlali, right? You can brute force both sides. Yeah, okay, sure. Shilonen being high, yeah. Also the 5 Gaming players, true. Escoffier. Skirk at 38. That's a lot lower than usual, right? Neuvillette, higher than usual. Venti, obviously, getting shelled. But he's not that high, which honestly isn't that surprising to me. Like, this is a Venti shill abyss, but it's not really that much of a Venti shill. What it actually is just a really fucking high DPS check in AoE. But the thing is, as much as it is Venti shill content, the Venti buff for Venti carry wasn't enough to make him very good. And Venti support doesn't really provide that much to carries other than Animo carries. So, and the current Animo carries suck. Right, so until we get an actual carry for Venti... Oh. Sorry, I can't listen. Alright, my bad. Chat, tell me when it's over. It's over? Okay, bet. Alright, bet. What was I saying? Right. We still don't have a good carry for Venti. So, like, unironically, as much as this is Venti chill, because the current, like, good characters can't really afford to slot Venti into their teams because of team building restrictions. You end up with some non-Venti teams clearing faster than Venti teams just because the carries you can play with those teams are way better. Right? Like, what are the carries that can brute force AoE content the fastest? Mawika? Skirk? Varessa? Where's Varessa? She's at the top. Obviously she is. I guess Neuvillette. Nilo. I don't have Nilo, so we'll use Kirara as our placeholder. No, we'll use Dahlia as our placeholder. Xiao, no. Xiao is better in AoE than he is in single target, but he's not good. So it doesn't really matter. Flynn's. Alright, like, out of those, how many can actually use Venti? Neuvillette can use Venti. I guess Maoika can use Venti. Flynn's can use Venti. But the problem with those three characters is that their AoE is already big enough to hit all of the enemies. And they don't really ungroup enemies enough for it to be a problem. Right? Because the characters on this list that ungroup enemies with their attack are like Varessa. Sometimes Nilo. And those characters, or that like have a somewhat smaller AoE, like Skirk. Maybe Arlecchino if you're playing her here too, right? And out of those, Arlecchino's kind of the only one that can run Venti. And even then, she doesn't always hit in Venti Burst. Right? So all the really good stuff has pretty shit synergy with Venti. No, we're not recording right now. But yeah, so that leaves you with Venti being able to brute force first half, but probably not being your fastest clear. Because your team DPS just... Assuming perfect grouping with a Venti team is, like, trivial. So you will have perfect grouping, but your team DPS is, like, at 80k. On a Maoika team, let's say you have 80% uptime on your perfect grouping, right? You're hitting 4 out of 5 enemies, and, like on the 4 wave, and then on the Tsitzen, on the dog waves, and then on the Tsitzen waves, you're generally killing them all together, but maybe one of them teleports away every 2 waves or something, right? So you end up getting about 80% of your damage properly AoE and 20% not AoE. But like, fuck, you divide a Maoika team damage by 2 and it's equal to a Venti team. So, like, obviously the Maoika team's still gonna clear faster. You know? I wish my default artifacts fucking worked, man. Whatever. Is Maoika Monopyro better than Arlecchino Monopyro? The biggest problem with Maoika Monopyro is that it tends to be a little rough to get Night Soul on good units in those teams. I guess you just fucking put Eons on anyways. Shiloden, I said good units. Nah, but like, the thing is, like, the reason why it's not that big of a problem to play Shilonen in a Maoika team is because you already have 2 of your team slots doing a fuck ton, so it's not as big of a deal if your last slot isn't doing as much in order to provide you with good Night Soul, right? But in a Monopyro team, your other slots just will not be doing as much as Seat Lolly. You're already kind of sacrificing the power of one of your slots. Which makes it feel worse to go Shilonen. Not that she's bad, per se, but... yeah. But it's like... what unit are you using in your last slot with, like, Bennett, Shilonen, Maoika? For a Monopyro team. Durin? Do you think that the 20 shred that Durin is providing in this team is going to be better than the 20 shred that Citlali is providing, plus CTDS, plus getting even one melt in the whole chamber? Fuck no. Kazuha, you don't need the grouping on Maoika, though. And you're already getting shred from Shilonen if you're using Shilonen. So the value of the shred is lower. You're already pretty fucking saturated on damage percent on Maoika. You just get so little. The reason why Monopyro Maoika isn't that good is because, straight up, if you're using Citlali and not getting a single melt, she's doing almost as much as the other options you have in the Monopyro team. But Citlali allows you to melt. Isn't that the same case for Arlecchino? The reason why it's a little bit different for Arlecchino is because Arlecchino gets a lot less from melting because she doesn't react as large of a portion of her damage. And her AoE is a lot smaller, so she actually does have some synergy with groupers like Kazuha. It's technically possible to hit perfect AoE with Arlecchino without a grouper, but it's rough as hell. You need really good positioning, and you need good RNG on the enemy attack pattern as well. You need to not accidentally slightly ungroup the enemies during your setup as well, which is pretty rough. Is it worth getting Shalars from C4 to C6 on the next banner if she will appear on it with Verissa? I don't mind getting a random C1 for her, but meh. I don't know, honestly. Like, getting Shalars to C6 is nice, but think about it this way, right? With Durin's release, Overload teams without Shovelers are now almost as good as Overload teams with her. And Durin is better than C0 Shovelers most of the time. How good is Shovelers' longevity? Honestly, I'm not that optimistic. So, I think at this point, in my eyes, risking getting a 5-star you're not particularly interested in getting for Shovelers cons is probably not a good idea. Like, I don't think Shovelers will ever be completely phased out. At least not for a long time. But I do think it's a little bit less, like, quote-unquote necessary to get her cons if you're interested in playing one of the Overload carries. Right? I think you have other options. And I think you're probably better off saving your pulls. If she's on a banner with a character you actually want, then that's a different thing altogether, right? And if you want to fucking gamble, then I can't stop you. But it is what it is. They said they don't have Durin. It's not just about Durin himself. It's about Durin, like, kind of indicating a trend. Right? Like, how long... The only reason why Overload teams are a thing is because of Shovelers right now. I guess Durin to some extent now. Right? Overload doesn't actually do anything as a reaction. And so the reason why Chevaliers is so popular is because the overload carries don't have better options. Not because they are overload carries. It's because the amount of stats provided by Chevaliers is higher than the amount of stats provided by other characters. And sacrificing a team slot for Electro App, say, for in an Arlecchino team by using Fischl, for example, is not a large concession. And using Fischl plus Chevaliers is providing you more damage than using 2 dedicated buffers. But how long will that stay the case? Right? If we get more supports that are good, which we will, Chevaliers' value will go down. Because there is no character that's like an overload neffer, right? There's no character, there's no carry that actually needs overload. Not a single one. Closest to it is Verissa. You're not getting the point. Verissa has literally no synergy with Overload. If anything, she has anti-synergy with Overload, because she has some pretty decent AoE, but she gets kind of cooked by auto-targeting in AoE content when Overload happens. Right? The reason why Verissa's best team is Overload has nothing to do with Overload. It's just because Chevaliers is very good. And because Durin is really good. And because, like, yeah. But if we get a new character that says if you're triggering Electro Charge, get 40% Electro Shred, get 40% attack, get 60 damage percent to Electro, suddenly Verissa's best team is not Overload anymore. Right? Fuck, honestly, you probably need way less than that. Because the Hydro units are just better. Like, the Pyro units that have... I guess with Durin, they're kind of not anymore, but, like, I don't know. But with Columbina. I'm not sure. Anyways, I hope you get the point, right? Like, it's... In my eyes, Chevaliers is not really like Llama or like, Escoffier. Because we don't have a character that's an actual dedicated Overload carry. Right? If you go for Skirk, getting Escoffier is a really safe long-term bet because Escoffier will not be out of Skirk's teams. Because Skirk's archetypes will never change. It'll always be Freeze, and with Freeze, Escoffier just does way too much. With Verissa, with Chevaliers does way too much for, like, other options to be all that good in Overload. But Verissa might not stick to Overload because she doesn't have synergy with the reaction. She it's just that Chevaliers is a good unit. Anyways, hopefully you're picking up what I'm laying down, you know? This looks like a great opportunity to play Molani. Agree? Shut the fuck up. Have we calced Verissa, Inefa, Columbina, Shanyan yet? No. I don't know if it'll be that good, though. Because... what makes Verissa good is that she has really high motion value without that much... or that without that many stats in her kit, so she's a really good buff target. So if you're playing her in a team that doesn't really buff her very much, where a lot of the team is focused around off-field damage, she's not doing that much. Like, personally. But also, you're using Xianyun, so your Inefa and Columbina are also doing less. Right? Why is Versa aggravate so bad? Because of what I just said. Right? The whole reason why Versa is good is because she has pretty high motion value. Not because she has a lot of stats. She doesn't have that much crit or that much damage percent, right? She does get a bit of attack from her passive, and she does get a good amount of damage percent from Leno, but only on part of her damage. Which is fine for motion value, but not fine for aggravate. Right? Because your aggravate is not very lopsided into all plunges. You actually get a large portion of your aggravates on the skills. And the charge attacks. Anyways. She also just doesn't have very high electro application compared to other electro carries. I guess this is kind of just turning into an Ask Zajef, but I'm having fun. Wouldn't it be funny if we get a cryo unit that buffs Superconduct so much that Versa's best team is Superconduct? I mean, that could very much happen. Right, like, I think you're saying that as a half joke, but like, there is functionally no difference between Overload and Superconduct in that sense. Right? If anything, Superconduct is a better reaction than Overload. Because it doesn't ungroup enemies. I guess your cryo options kind of suck, though. So, if it was, like, just like Shovelers, I think it wouldn't work very well. I think it would need to be a unit that also applies cryo themselves, or that doesn't need on-field cryo. Because I don't think you would want to be forced to play another cryo character. Unless they come out with 2 cryo units at once, right? But, like, if you could play something like new unit that's cryo with, like, Versa, Yonsan. Why not make it a witch so you can use Fischl? True. Sarah, actually, unironically. Sarah would work too. Like Versa, Yonsan, Sarah, and new cryo unit. Then, yeah, that definitely very much could be the best new team. Does aggravate depend on application or hits? It depends on application. Every reaction depends on application, but for Hyperloom and Burgeon, it's not application on enemies, it's application on seeds, and because every entity has separate ICD, then your character's ICD doesn't matter anymore, because your first hit on a seed will always react. And after you hit a seed, it's gone, so ICD doesn't matter. Is 104 ER okay on Verissa? I'm pulling her on rerun. It's fine. Verissa is not a character where you have to go out of your way to get ER requirements. You can think of ER as one of the useful stats on your build. She doesn't have a specific ER target, right? My build is usually at 116. I've found that it tends to be my like it tends to be comfortable. At 116, I feel like I have bursts when I want to use it most of the time. If I had more, I would burst more. If I had less, I would burst less. But it wouldn't really change too much about my rotations, right? Like, I'm using this piece for 2 reasons, right? One, it gets me to exactly 100 crit rate, right? And my alternative piece, which is this one, that's better offensively, doesn't have 100 crit rate. So sometimes I miss crits and it upsets me. And 2, because it has ER, right? So this, right? This is a 7-liner. This is also a 7-liner. But I value ER rolls slightly above attack rolls. I would generally say, for Verissa, you don't have a specific ER requirement, but you should value your rolls as number 1 crit, number 2 ER, number 3 attack. That being said, right, you don't want to have too much ER. Like, there is no specific ER breakpoint, but there is an amount of ER that if you go past that, you're generating more energy than you can even use. And that's not good. Right? Because most of the time, it tends to be difficult to get 3 buffed mini bursts before your buffs expire. So if you have enough energy to get a 3rd mini burst, a lot of the time it won't be buffed by like Eon Son or whatever. Thank you for the raid, Bumpy. Welcome, raiders. So if you have too much ER, you'll kind of like that's why you don't run ER sends most of the time. Is because like once you have too much ER, you kind of just end up with either using unbuffed burst or just even capping out on energy, like straight up filling out your energy. But I'd say that as long as you're not above like 135, ER is still better than attack. Does C2 change that? Yeah, at C2 you want no ER whatsoever. Right? Because at C2, you use mini burst twice as often. Right? But your mini burst, because you need to do a plunge to get the mini burst, right, is refunding you with 23 energy. So it actually costs 7 energy. So sure, you're using twice as many, but it costs 7 instead of 30. So that's 14 energy usage per C1 or C0 energy, 30 energy usage, right? So basically, at C2, your ER requirements are divided by 2. So that 135-ish benchmark, at which you start often end up having overflow energy, is now 78, 77, whatever. That's not math. 60. I stand by that mistake. I made that mistake intentionally. It's better if I say 70. Whatever. But like you're overcapped on ER without any, right? So at C2 you don't need any energy. Yeah, exactly, because the C2 refunds energy on the plunge from C2, like from the mini burst as well. How much better would her SIG be for your build specifically? I mean, it wouldn't even be that much better because I straight up don't have a crit rate circlet, right? I guess I do, but it looks like this. That's not true, because I could use this and go off beast on the circlet. Yeah, it's probably like a 15% upgrade at least. Probably more, right? I don't know. Kind of depend. I will say, Lost Prayers is a little bit better with Durin because you spend more time on Veressa. And more time buffed on Veressa as well. Would you say that Veressa is your favorite character to play as of right now? Yeah, pretty much since she came out, she's been my favorite character to play. She's not as fun to play in Abyss, not because she's like she's played any differently, just because the fights are too short. So I spend more time in loading screen and less time in actual gameplay. Have you done your 2 best teams in Abyss? Not yet. I wonder what they would be, honestly. I think... My steak is too juicy. Ah, true, actually. Because I wonder which ones of my teams that are really good in Chamber 1 would be able to break this shield really quickly. I feel like there aren't that many. Or not break the shield, but like get through the first phase, like the first 2 phases really quickly. I feel like you kind of want to bring Venti and Pyro Infuse the burst there. Because it makes it so much faster. So is it Mawika Venti? I don't know. Like, what are my other options? Could bring Amber. But Amber's kind of ass on the rest. Could bring a Dendro unit. But I think that's sacrificing too much in a Mawika team. And Mawika probably is my best bet. Maybe Arlecchino would be fine, actually. Chaska with Pyro? No, first chamber will be way too slow with Chaska. I also think I need to have a team that can 1-down. For sure. Arlecchino can probably 1-down. And Arlecchino... I think Arlecchino with Dendro can 1-down. Was it this one? No, it wasn't. It was this one. Right, because, like... We're probably bringing Emilie. If we want to get through this really quickly. We don't need Emilie, though. We could bring just Venti instead. But... I don't know if that's worth it. Because it's probably either Venti or Emilie, not both. Maybe it is just both. No, I think if we're bringing Emilie, we bring Kazuha instead of Venti. Why not both? Because the main reason why we're bringing them is to make this phase 1 faster. But it's already fast enough with one of them. And, like, using either of them makes the team worse. For the other chambers, and also just for a DPS as a whole. Because, like, if we do this... But, like, if we bring Venti instead, who would our last slot be? I guess Shilonan, maybe? That's kind of ass. Yeah, that's kind of ass. I guess we don't have a great last slot with... Oh, no, we just bring Durin, actually. No, we can't, because we want to do Durin on the other side. Yeah. I think, okay. I think because we want to do Durin on the other side... Put the attack signs in the bag. Fischl? No shot, it's Fischl. Yes, let's bring Overload without having any upside for Overload in the 41 enemy chamber. Great idea. Amazing idea. Holy. Kazuha groups? So you mean replacing Emily? Then the chamber 3 is going to be way too slow. We could do Ventificial, I guess. Oh, you mean... Okay, I see. I get what you mean. Ventificial would work, actually. Maybe that's a good idea. That might be better, actually. Right, because it's probably either Emily Kazuha or Ventificial. Ventificial has no shred, though. So we'll get through phases 1 and 2 more quickly, but we won't do any damage in phase 2, right? Whereas with this team, we actually do damage in phase 2. And I don't know if we can rotate phase, like the down phase, without any damage in phase 2. Yeah, I'm not convinced. I think I'll try this one. It's fucking crazy that Emily is actually here, by the way. Should be the right build? Yeah. I think I geared Kazuha a little bit ago, so he should be fine except weapon. Oh, he's even fine on weapon. I liked Emily this abyss. Yeah, Emily's pretty good at AoE content and at things that require a lot of pyro hits. So it's a really good abyss for her. How's her usage rate, actually? 19. Yeah, that's pretty high for Emily. Oh, I didn't... Okay, I fucked that up.
Overrule. Reconstitute. Everybody stand.
One with nature.
I thought Emily would single target. Her burst isn't. And her burst has like pseudo quadratic scaling, so it kind of just fucking pops off in AoE.
Teamwork is dream. This'll brighten up the place.
Okay, well, we kind of fucked up our grouping at the end there.
Laid back.
Everybody stand back. Fresh and floral.
Into the wind.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
The wind knows me.
A little ambiance. Overrule. I'm going in.
No, he's out of the benefit. It's fine. We kill it fast enough. So we get about a 130. Our fastest clear was like about 15 seconds faster, but it was using teams that aren't really that good at Chamber 3. So but maybe it would still be better. I don't know. We'll try it out. We'll try it out. Okay, I want to see if I can properly get my one rotate here. It's gonna be hard though.
Controlled breathing. Hi. Oof.
No, fuck! Oh my god, stupid game.
It's justice o'clock. Hero incoming.
Stupid fucking game, man. We lost like 3 seconds because of that. It's pissing me off. It's fucking pissing me off, man. Actually, probably more than that, because I think our buffs expired at the end. Maybe they didn't. Anyways.
Change of
Ah, fuck.
teamwork is fresh and floral.
Wind Strider. Laid back.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
One with nature.
Bro, I'm playing out of my mind. What the fuck?
Everybody stand. This'll brighten up the place.
I fucked up the immediate uptime, though.
Wind Strider.
Alright.
Headbutt. You asked for it. Drop your weapon.
Decay. New life.
Start the. Smash.
I wonder if I actually need to do the Duran E here. Because I might not need the energy.
Yeah. Headbutt. Heads up. Final warning.
Decay.
I do.
Life.
Quick as a flash.
Okay. Finish without using burst. No, we can use one burst, but let's not use a second one. We won't even get to have the opportunity.
Running late again.
Yeah. What was that time? Any knowers? I wasn't looking at the timer. Oh, great card on the last one. That's nice. I wasn't looking either. GG. GG. Okay, no one was looking. That's cooked, I guess.
I'm going in. Extract.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Teamwork is Let's light it up. A little
I kind of fucked that up. I should have waited a little bit more there. I might fuck up my one rotation there.
Overruled.
Yeah, we don't get it. We can do better. 833, thank you. I need to make sure that my setup is all done by the time I break the cryo shield.
Laid back.
I'm going in. Reconstitute.
Clouds high. The birds.
Yeah. Everybody stand.
Wind strategy.
This'll brighten up the place.
Yeah, like here I'm supposed to wait.
I'm going in. Overruled.
No, I still don't get it. Ah, that's kind of annoying.
Let's light it up. Neutralize.
That's still not enough damage. That's what I was worried about a little there. Right? It's that we're just a tiny little short because we're sacrificing a team slot for Emily. We're just a tiny little bit short on damage. And we need to get to another phase. It's probably doable, but I think at that point I'm better off just save Bond of Life for the second rotation. I don't know if it's enough. Maybe.
What? Headbutt. Hands where I can see 'em.
The story has only just begun.
Yeah, we straight up ignore this boss's mechanic here.
Yeah! Oof. It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Heads up! Here
Because
I
that's the fastest clear we get. Just do a normal ass full rotation and it's over. My Varessa doesn't do that. Well, you gotta feed her more, man. She's really hungry. Alright, let's try my Wika team now. Maybe it's Melt with Venti last slot. That might be the play. Is it easy to get crossroll or you don't need it? No, you straight up don't give a fuck. Venti is straight up here just so that you can break this faster. I don't think you even use his burst in Chamber 2 or in the down in Chamber 3. Like, he's here as a shield breaker. Maybe Lanyan would be better. I don't think Lanyan is enough, though, because you just need more pyro than what she gives you. But it is more front-loaded. Maybe we can give it a shot, actually. No, because her animations are also slower, so the setups are kind of cooked. Oh. Let's just try Venti for now. That's not the right gear for sure. Yeah, no ER whatsoever. Not ideal. I'm glad I fucking checked this. I would have been really upset about the burst, man. Yeah. Do we Venti burst in Chamber 1? I'm not sure if it's faster. Because I think Mawika just doesn't need it, right?
Burn it. Let's light it up. Everybody
I guess we might as well do it for this one. Because we need to wait for Mawika's burst anyways.
Everybody stand, brace yourselves. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of each pyroclastic surge.
She might be out of range there. No, we're fine.
Incinerate.
Oh, that's pretty bad, actually.
Show no mercy. You two. Time to wrath from the skies. Everybody stand. Let's play. Fulfill our pact. Eat Laline. Eat Papa. Light of the blazing sun.
Need to make sure the cryo application happens properly. So dash out of Bennett burst, even though I knew it was going to make my burst hit less. Why is Mawika only hitting 150 gun melt charge attack? Because we don't have any shred. I wasn't getting a Pyro Swirl on Venti in that rotation.
Look out below. You asked for it.
Turning point.
Okay, please don't do it this time. I believe in you, Marissa. Okay.
Justice o'clock. Yeah! Yeah! Kapow! Charge! Yeah! Headbutt! Heads up! Charge!
Bro, please. Oh my god. That was pretty bad. Now I don't have my buffs.
Justice o'clock.
That was a lot slower there. It's fine. Okay. So for this one,
Light it up.
Use the force.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is... Here we go. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of each. Wrath from the skies.
Let me try my
I'm going in. Brace yourselves. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to light of the blazing.
don't know if that's gonna melt both. It does.
Incinerate. Try and.
That's really bad.
Here we go. How dare you! Get to work. Eat Laline. Eat Papa. Get him. Pyroclastic
Maybe it's
surge.
not. It's fine.
Look out below. Hands right.
You guys said that it was 833 last time, right? On this chamber?
Faster. Stronger. Hi.
Oh, he got hit.
Headbutt.
No.
Yeah. Look out below. Charge. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. That's really bad.
Drop your weapon.
The story has only just begun.
It's fine.
Quick as a flash.
Pretty sure I have overflow damage in this rotation anyways.
Justice o'clock. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock.
So it was 2 seconds slower there. Why is he using Venti non Sucrose for chamber 3? Venti applies a lot more pyro than Sucrose does. For this part specifically.
Can get away. Yahoo! Everybody stand back. Yeah. Ha, ha. Yeah. You two. Time to end the wrath from the skies.
Maybe this, I'm still supposed to just, nah, I think I'm supposed to do another normal rotation here.
Show no mercy. Eat Laline. Eat Papa. Get him. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
No, I don't think I was. I think I was supposed to just do this here. It's fine.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of each. Light of the blazing sun.
So we're like 20 something seconds faster on this chamber. A bit more than that. It's like, it's a pretty big deal.
Justice will prevail.
I think this overall clear was faster.
Controlled breathing.
We got kind of dog shit RNG on the attack pattern here, so we might die if we just hit it instead of focusing on dodging. Okay, no, we should be fine. That's a good attack. Alright. Yeah, at 8:39 on the timer, were we even out of chamber of the first half? I don't think we were. (8:06 to 8:02, 8:33 to 8:31, and 8:21 to 8:39. Yeah, that makes sense, right? We lost 4 seconds on chamber 1, 2 seconds on chamber 2, but we gained 18 seconds on chamber 3. I guess Arlecchino just fucking sucks. Thank you, Arlecchino's punching bag, for helping me realize the truth. I appreciate your willingness to accept that your goat is washed. Can you tell me what's better for Flynn's team, Inefa Sig or Colombina Sig? That's a good question. I think Inefa Sig is slightly better. But I don't think it'll be a big difference. I think they're really close. I think that the Flynn's teams are generally the ones that care the least about Inefa or about Colombina's Sig, because their personal damage is a lot lower in those teams. All right, chat. I'll be right back. Are you still going for Dubai? I think so, yeah. But I'm less convinced as time goes on. Like I might change my mind. Who knows? Oh, I haven't opened these. That's really fucking good. What the hell? A 3-liner instructor piece with crit rate, ER, and EM? What? Huh? It's a high roll of ER, too. I think it's a high roll of crit as well? Can you get more than 2.5 crit on a 4-star piece? Yeah, you can get 3.1. That's the high roll. So it's a mid-high roll. God, that's insane, actually. Plus 16 it right now. Okay, bet. Just don't roll into flat HP. That's good. That's fine. That's good. Okay, bet. It's not really an upgrade, though. The EM roll kind of ruined it. But, like, it's still good for some characters, but, yeah. Okay. Cool, I guess. Reroll it? Yeah. Yeah, let me just go and reroll it real quick. That'd be nice. It'd be nice if you could do that. Alright, chat. Any good Zabai pieces here? No, that's the wrong character. There it is. That's a good Zabai piece, maybe. What the fuck? Okay, maybe I will go for Zabai, man. What the that's a 4-liner with defense percent? Max rolls of crit. Is that a max roll of defense percent? I'm not sure, actually. I don't remember. I think it is, yeah. No? What's a max roll of defense? Is it 7? Eh, whatever. Yeah, all HP. Can't wait. Can't wait for the HP rolls. That's good. It's a min roll, but I'll take that shit. Another min roll, but I'll take that shit. Okay, this is not going well, man. Okay. It's not HP, right? I can't complain. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if it went for HP, it still would have been good for Colombino, right? Just don't roll HP now, right? Like, if it rolled HP here, I would say don't roll defense. Because it rolled defense, don't roll HP. Just don't split it between the two, please. Yeah, I don't give a shit about this. Is this enough? Yeah. Okay. That's a max roll of... That's huge! Wait, that's really good, chat. Holy fuck. Wait. What? This is what my last piece was, man. This is what I was working with before. What the fuck, man? God, that's so much better. Holy shit. Wait, my Zabai build is, like, starting to look pretty good. I'm still a little cooked on Goblet Circlet, right? Wait, how's my crit rate right now? What's our Ascension again? It's crit damage, right? And I think I'm just straight up not gonna play her with Ilua. Craft one? I could. Kind of want to keep my all my material for crafting for maybe making a video out of it at some point when I have a lot. So she has crit damage ascension, right? So crit damage ascension. So we don't have any extra crit rate from that. We have 30 from this set, so at 54. And if I don't play Ilua, that's it, right? So I could go crit circlet, yeah. Like crit rate circlet. I don't have a crit rate circlet worth leveling, though. So it would be off piece. That's really funny. Crit rate is the recommended stat, but crit damage isn't because people run too much fab. That's so funny. Okay. Wait, what the I never realized how good this was as an off piece for Zabai. What the hell? That one's also pretty good. This is 6 rolls. I'm not saying how many rolls this one is, but it's better. Meh. So I'd probably use this one. 85 crit rate. Perfect amount if I use Mona. Fine if I don't. Oh, wait, no, because my best weapon is Harbinger. I'm an idiot. I gotta think about plus 28. Yeah, okay, that doesn't work then. I forgot. I forgot my best weapon is Harbinger. What the? Like, this one would be better, but I probably want to keep this one on Maoika, right? This one? Ooh. One less roll of crit, but a lot of defense. That's probably better. Because it's 3 max rolls of defense. What about this one? Meh. No. No. Yeah, okay. So I'd probably be using this. Alright, so I gotta think plus 58. So we're at 91.8.
Oh.
91.8, probably. Are we keeping the Harbinger passive? I'm gonna be playing her with Zhongli, and I'll probably have Columbina on Proto Amber. Why won't you use Ilua? Ilua's not that good at, like, without C6. He's kind of just worse than your alternatives. Yeah. Okay, let's actually put the... Is there a sword character with crit damage ascension that I don't use? Good thing, right? So we can use her as our placeholder then. The goblet is the only problem right now. We could always just craft one. Let me put her on the team so that she gets the Harbinger passive.
Something's come up.
Is that above 90? My brain isn't. It's not. My brain is not mathing that shit out, man. Like, fuck you. Fuck that.
All right, team.
Alright. So this is what our ratio looks like here. That's not bad, you know? That looks pretty nice. We're at exactly enough that one crit card in Abyss doesn't overcap us. Alright, we get to 99.8 with one crit card. We're a little overcapped with Mona C4. We're not overcapped with Ilua non-C6. We're slightly overcapped with C6, but not enough for it to be a problem. Yeah, this looks pretty good. The biggest problem right now, I think, is that when I craft my goblet, if I do craft a goblet, or if I just get a better goblet, it'll have crit rate on it, right? So we'll get more crit rate through that. If it's not more than 8, then without external buffs, we're still fine. But if we do use Mona, it's a little cooked. If we use Ilua, it's a little cooked. But if we don't, it's alright. And maybe we don't, honestly. I thought we were actually going to play Kuting. Yes, that's why I geared her with some defense main stats. Because I wanted to play her. You got me. Caught. This is looking alright, though. I'm pretty satisfied with this so far. What do you think about Dahlia C6 for Zabai? Does literally nothing. No Hydro application, and attack speed doesn't really help her. It's not like Geo needs shield options, you know? I guess if you don't have to only, it kind of does. Because you're not putting the fucking Noelle in the bag. But, like, ugh. Fashion Impact Kiwi would be so proud. You're right, it does kind of fit. It really does fit. This one isn't even that, like, off. Because, like, the blue is... It's a little bit too blue, actually. But it's, like, similar to the accents here. It's a little bit brighter, though. Oh, well. It's actually kind of crazy how good this build is for how bad my Nefer build would have been. Like, part of the reason why I skipped Nefer is because I couldn't get artifacts for her for the life of me. It wasn't the only reason, don't get me wrong, but it was one of them. Maybe I should get this to... No, I don't have any XP right now. Do you say what is this 4 slot without Ilua? No. I don't know, actually. Like, we're obviously doing Zabai Columbina, and we're probably doing Zhongli. But the last slot, I'm not sure, honestly. Goro C6, I don't have that. If I get his C6, I could use him. But, meh. Goro might be on her banner. Yeah, and I only need 2 more Goros for C6, so maybe I'll end up getting Goro C6. And if I do, I would use them. I think. How much worse is Goro compared to Ilua? Probably not even that much worse, honestly. Fuck, that Ilua character is such a fraud. Otherwise, maybe just I know, actually. It's a little cooked, but, yeah. Could also just do the Shilonen Farina version. But then I kind of can't do Harbinger. No way I know is better than C0 Ilua. The thing is, if you're using Zhongli as your last slot, you get a lot more Geo application. So you actually wipe your Hydro app. Which means that getting more Hydro app means more Lunar Crystallize. And the Lunar Crystallize looks at Zabai's stats and Columbina's stats, even if it's mostly triggered by Zhongli's application. So getting another Hydro is actually not bad. And getting energy on Columbina allows you to build a lot more damage on her. So I don't think it'll be bad. Yeah, I guess my last thought options are a little cooked, so I might end up using Ilua anyways. I probably will, honestly. Oh well. 'Tis what it is. How many craft thingies do I have right now? I have 8? That's not that many. What about feathers? Where are they? Here? 9? That's a little bit more, I guess. What's this? What the? Okay. +1 Acquaint Fate. Huge. Thank God I finally got my 8th 4-star artifact to level 16. Right? Thank God I finally got my 8th one, huh? Oh, man. When are you leveling Prototype Rancor? I don't wanna. Did you get your free R1 Espetal? I think I did, yeah. Yeah, I did. I did do that quest. Wait till he hears about 5-star artifacts? True. You get a free Ayaka after you complete that book. Who cares? Why the fuck would I want an Ayaka, man? Be so for real right now. Be so for real right now. Okay. How is Dubai without Columbina? She's like... like Flynn's without Inefa? I mean, yes, but Flynn's without Inefa is a lot better with Columbina. So, like, that's not helpful for someone who's not aware of how good Columbina is, right? She's like somewhere in between release Kanich and current Kanich, basically. But like, we're still talking about her good teams without Columbina. We're not talking about you just started and you only have enough primos to get one of them. If you just started and you only have primos to get one of them, it's a little bit more cooked. Also, I haven't calced Kanich with Columbina yet, but that might be better. There is a chance that's just better. Give me a second, chat. What's this? Oh, never mind. All right. It was V1 Chaos, but I saw Dubai had a 154k one cost team. No, that's not true. She did not have a 154k team without Columbina. But also in V1 we didn't know yet that that her Ascension passive was an additive damage source rather than a motion value. So it was already a little bit worse than that. And also in V1, like V1 calcs are always a little sus because we don't have like proper rotation footage yet. Her animations are like, it's not that her animations are slow, it's that her like waiting for whatever it's called, her resource, I forgot what the name is like a little cooked. Let me actually take a look at the latest Zabai team that was posted. Right? And if I take a look at, that's a fucking Navia team. Why is it a Navia team? Okay, it's just off-field Navia for Geo app. Okay, bad. Yeah, so like they swap into Zabai at 7 seconds. Oh, that's not. Wait, is it? I don't know. Yeah. They swap into Zabai at 7 seconds and they swap out of Zabai at 21. Alright, so that's 14 seconds of field time just on her. Does an account need to have a DPS of every element? Mine lacks Geo, and I don't want to get Zabai. Not necessarily, right? What you want is ways of dealing with any boss that they might put in Stygian. But generally, even the like shells have a way to deal with them without having necessarily a carry of that element, right? If anything, I'd say having one lunar carry is a lot more important than having one geo carry. Because the lunar shell is kind of rough. It's a lot more rough than the elemental shell. But like if we look at the Stygian, history, right? If we look at the shield bosses that we've had, right? First one was this one, Cryo Shield Boss. But it was pretty doable with some pyro carries just using cryo supports, right? So it wasn't about having necessarily a cryo carry, it was just about having cryo units that were good. Right, then we had this one, which was mainly electro carries or hydro carry, but just, it was like mainly electro charge, but like you could fucking do this shit with like any electro or hydro carry pretty much. Even fucking Molani could do that, right? This one was probably the worst boss for like elemental shilling so far. But it had less HP, so it wasn't that bad. And you could do it with fucking 4-star Hyper Blue, right? This one was also kind of Hydro and Electro, but like getting Hydro or Electro isn't that bad, right? Like that's 2 elements. That's twice as many as 1. And then none of these bosses were like element specific. And here, right? Yeah, it shills like cryo and dendro carries. But you can do this with hydro carries too, and you can do it with electro carries too, right? This one shills pyro carries, kinda, but not really, right? It's just about having a unit that can break the shield, really. And then for the next one, this one might be rough without a hydro carry, actually. Because that's a lot of HP and a big shield. So maybe you're cooked for the next one, actually, if you don't have hydro. But Skirk can probably brute force this, right? Maybe. Yeah, Skirk can probably brute force this, honestly. Like, this shit scares me a lot more, honestly. Anyways, let's keep going on the, let's keep looking at the Abyss usage rate. Flynn's and Inefa are relatively low, which kind of makes sense, I guess, because the plunge stuff isn't that great for them. And it's kind of rough to make them work on the first side without Pyro. And a lot of people didn't get Durin. That makes sense. Who is like surprising how low they are? Or how high they are, actually. Llama being low makes sense here, right? She's not particularly good for this Abyss. And Nefer being low also makes sense. Nefer is pretty good second half. I don't know why no one's using her. She is not terrible second half. But the only reason why you would use Nefer is if she's your best carry. Right? Because other characters are better at brute forcing second half than she is. And a lot of people who went for Nefer just also have other good carries. And they just tend to feel better than she does. Nefer can do Babik if you slot in Bana. Yeah, but most people don't want to bother with that. Like, I agree in terms of, like, advice to give to people. But in terms of usage rate, it makes sense that she's pretty low. Only at 16 seems high. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not that surprised. Because second sight is, like, really angry and murderous, actually. Like like without a plunger, the weasels hit really fucking hard during the shield phase. It's really annoying. You can use his pillar to get plunges as well, which is nice. And then these guys have a lot of attacks that are kind of hard to iframe because they have multiple back-to-back hits and weird hitboxes. And they just fucking one-shot your ass if they hit, right? And then this one's not too bad to iframe, but there's a lot of characters where their plunge attack has a lot of end lag, and so it makes it harder to dodge incoming attacks. Unless you cancel it somehow. So Zhongli tends to feel pretty good. He also, his whole D is good at breaking the shield. Like, this is just a pretty decent Abyss for Zhongli. Yeah, his hold and his burst are really good at breaking the shield. Yeah. Who else is surprising? Nahida at 11 is actually surprising. I guess it's for people who use Nefer to brute force second side, most likely. Chaska at 13.7 seems a bit high, I think. Because she's just so bad here. But I guess it's not that big of a deal because Durin is good enough here that she can kind of get carried, basically. And then she is pretty good at dealing with this. And her team slot in stuff that's good at it, too. Sucrose at 7.2. Yeah. Not the best of best for Flynn, so Sucrose is going to be a bit lower. Kaniche at 16. Why? Because Kaniche is a character that's pretty good at dealing with this boss. Not the best, but like he's pretty decent at it. And he's better than Chaska here. Chiori at 10.2. The thing with characters like Chiori and like Sijuin, right, is that because there's like 3 people that have them, they tend to have high usage rate. Because a noticeable portion of the people who got them are just people who fucking love them and will play them no matter what, and people who C6 them. Like, I think Chiori is generally one of the highest average constellation in this Abyss data. Like, the people who use her, there's like half of them that have C6 Chiori. It's like Chiori, Risley, I don't know who else. Sijuin is probably fairly high. Wanderer, yeah, that makes sense. Wanderer. I would have thought Risley was the highest C6, right? The thing is, there's a lot of dedicated Risley mains that don't have C6 and that will just play him at C1. Or even at C0 in Abyss. Right? You're not doing that shit with Chiori. You're just not. Because Chiori isn't a character that can really be a carry unless you have her C6. people who want to play Chiori carry will get the C6. And it's relatively rare for people to put a support on their team because they love them. Like, generally, they choose their carry based on who they love. At least the sort of people who would submit data here. They choose the carry they love, and they just give them their best team. But I think Risley might be higher. Like, I don't actually know which one of them is higher. But I wouldn't be surprised if Chiori's higher. "993 people played Chiori in this poll. 64% of them had C6. Yeah. What about Risley? Do you have the data for that too? Because I'm kind of curious. "71%? Okay, so Risley's a little bit higher, but they're fairly close. Why is Mona that low? Because this is not a good Molani Abyss, and Mona is honestly just a Molani support at this point. Where is Molani? 7.5. She's above Sijuin this time. But huge. You can check it yourself. Is it working now? I mean, I'll try. Maybe it works now. Klugi. Surely it works now. Klugi. Surely the website works now. Klugi. Yeah, okay. Never mind. What? There it is. I'm kind of surprised that Razor is that low. Like, I didn't expect him to jump up in popularity, but, like, being lower than Xinyan is kind of surprising to me. Because I think these are actually ordered. I guess it's because it's kind of rough to clear without Dragon Strike, and no one wants to learn Dragon Strike. Even with a buff Razor, his burst is just so bad. What the fuck do you mean? Razor's just a pretty decent carry. It's just that he's bad first side because overload. Which side can he clears? He's pretty good second side. Let's do a Razor clear. I kind of want to try Razor first side, but I don't think it's a good idea. It's not ordered. Lowest is Lisa at 12. I see. Yeah. Yeah, he can. No, this is gonna be fine. And then this. Do I want to play Fischl or do I want to play Durin? I guess we can play Durin, right? We played Fischl last time when we... Yeah. Let's play Durin now. Probably shouldn't be on Noblesse here. Probably be on... I'll actually change it this time. Because... I think it's worth it. You know what? Frig the Sionson character. Let's just yoink her gear, man. It's fine. We're not gonna forget that we ungeared her by the time we played her next time, right? Surely. What do I play first side? Venti? Nah, I don't really want to play Venti. Can you try Molani again? No, I don't want to. Who else is lower than they should be, actually? I feel like Linny is kind of surprisingly low, but I don't want to play Linny without Durin. Client, you're not gonna fucking bait me into showing you Klein's usage rate. I'm sorry. Nice try, buddy. Do Venti Fischl? Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. I'm down. Fuck it. Venti. Wait, actually. What if we do Venti Fischl with, like, Arlecchino? I did want to do that earlier, right? Let's try it. Okay, these are not the right artifacts, but who cares, man? It's fine. Arlecchino, where are you? Chad, I ask where she is. Why aren't you telling me? There she is. That's wrong. Without Bennett, who do we use? We just ungeared Yansan. So do we want to use Yansan? Not really. Where's Venti? No, where's Arlecchino? Yolanda do Overvape? Nah. Not with Venti. Could go Albedo. I could. Don't know if it does enough. What if I don't bring Fischl then? What if I just bring Albedo Shilonen? Thoughts? We done a no pyronuclear with an Animo infusion and Dendro unit. I haven't. That sounds very unpleasant. God. Shilonen doesn't work. You're right. Shilonen does not work in this team. I forgot. Fuck. We're not using Zhongli, man. Right? Like, surely not. Emily? Kind of want the Geo Resonance, though. But I guess we can't. Do we just bench Venti? This started as official Venti team, by the way. Alright, but... let's just use Fischl here, then. No grouping, though. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit annoying, huh? Yeah, let's keep Venti. Let's just go, fucking Zhongli. Whatever, man. It's fine. Oh, sure. Good enough.
Gather.
Live.
Brace
Bro, we've got the fucking quadratic scaling on Albedo burst here. Holy shit. Okay, I didn't get the fucking pyro infusion. Oopsie.
Laid bare.
How many people in chat remembered that Venti or that Albedo has quadratic scaling on his burst?
Moments of birth. Burst forth. Transfixed.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Okay.
Feel this ancient power.
Order guides you.
You guys stay grouped, please. Thank you.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Live. Moments of birth.
Stabilize.
You guys stay grouped, please. Thank you.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Feel this ancient power. Burst forth.
Gather.
You guys stay grouped. Actually, there's only one of them. I'm an idiot.
Yahoo!
Okay, he's right outside the Albedo skill, man. Really?
Overruled.
It's fine. It's fine. Should be more than enough time here as long as we don't fuck up too bad on our Dragon Strikes.
Hands where I can see 'em. Final.
The story has only just begun.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is.
Don't use Razor E while he's down because his hitbox goes fucking crazy when you do.
Stop right there.
Stay back. Turning.
Everybody stand.
Keep back. Get back.
Justice will prevail.
Watch out. The story has only just.
Huh? I'm going in. Stop right there.
Ah, fuck. Didn't get the energy there. It's a little cooked for the next chamber on energy. But it's fine. It's fine.
Time for takeoff. Plan. Brace yourselves.
Solidify.
You know what?
Order guides you.
You guys stay grouped, please.
Coming to be. Moments of birth.
Why did I say you guys stay grouped as if as if the other ones were gonna survive? Am I an idiot?
Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Laid bare.
Oops. I'm out of pyro. Stop blocking. That's cringe. Bro, stop blocking! Fuck!
Time for takeoff.
Live.
Why am I bursting on Albedo here? It's not AoE anymore. I mean, it's probably not even worth doing in AoE, but it's fun, so I don't care, I guess.
Let's play.
I didn't... I am playing so bad, man. Holy fuck.
Stabilize.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so we're gonna need to change our rotation a little for energy here.
You asked for it.
Stay back. The story has
Let's light it up. Everybody.
Okay, I didn't catch the particles properly because I had to time my dodge to get the iframes. But hopefully that's fine.
get back.
Nah, it's kind of cooked, actually.
Final warning.
Leave it to me. The story has only just.
Huh? Teamwork is
Get
Okay,
back.
should be fine here.
Get back.
Oopsie.
hands where I can see them. Drop your.
Watch out. Decay. You.
Yeah, we probably don't need to use
Everybody stand.
our Razor Burst here. We'll just make sure we finish with all of our energy
Leave it to me.
for the next chamber.
Stop right there.
All right. Anyway, no one talk about the start of that chamber, by the way, please. Like, just erase that from your memory, please.
Lay to bed.
I didn't have Venti Burst. I guess it's fine, actually.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
I probably should have just been attacking with Venti here, huh? Getting swirls.
Think you can get away?
Okay, is he really outside the fucking range of... Okay, whatever.
Brace yourself.
Lay to bed.
Time for takeoff.
Get the Pyro Infusion, please.
Yahoo!
There we go.
Solidify.
Brace yourself. Overruled. Think you can get away?
Don't think I won down it here. Yeah.
Here we go.
Lay to bear.
Gather.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go.
Okay. It's fine. Why are Volcano charge attack on shield? So that we don't use any of her Bond of Life, and because it's faster application than normal attacks. What's here again? Right. I think we do like 5 plunges here. Then we start the rest of the setup.
Justice will prevail.
Decay. New life.
Teamwork is strength.
Get back.
That hits me. 2, 3, 4. Let's swap out here because I don't trust myself to dodge that.
A turning point in space.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Get back.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so like Razor can clear without too much of a problem, you know? They look so satisfying to play, yeah. Razor can feel kind of clunky, but because a lot of his clunk is like dash cancelable, basically, it kind of feels rewarding when you deal with it. Without Durin, I mean, we could have done it with Fischl. We've done it with Fischl before. How bad would the first side be? That's the real question. I wonder if it's ever, like, don't use a Razor Burst so you don't overload. Angle. Bro. Let's do this. Because, like, this might one-shot. Yeah, it kind of does. Wait, honestly, this shit probably fucking murders them, too. We probably just do hold E's instead of tap E's. Because the AoE is bigger, and it kind of just kills them.
Decay! New life!
Stop right there! I'm going in!
Or, like, it's not that bad for this part. It's this part I'm worried about, honestly.
The story has only
Right?
begun!
Final warning!
Oh, God.
Let's light it up, everybody!
Yeah, I mean, Bennett Burst is just not doing anything here. I guess it is what it is.
You asked for it! Stop right there!
The story has only just begun!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Get back! Leave it to me!
Yeah, I think this is a bit too rough.
Going in!
Oops. Swapped to him at the wrong time there. Yeah. Let's try to not use Razor's Burst then. On the Tits and Mages.
A turning point in
Drop your weapon! Teamwork is
I think we can still use it here. Because having the TF procs to get more hold E's is like kind of a big deal. Okay, please die.
turning point in
Hands
Please
where I can
die.
see 'em.
It died.
Stop 'em.
Nice.
Let's light it up! Everybody!
Okay. Here I don't use burst, because if I use burst, it'll still be active by the time the... Okay, why are you just walking away? Please don't do that.
Drop your weapon!
Leave it to me! Decay!
I'm going in!
Yeah, that's kind of bad.
Stop right there!
Turning point in space!
Why did it target the one that was all the way over there? What the hell? What? That hits me? No way. Yeah, no, I don't think this is gonna work. Man! Alright, let's try this then. Maybe that works.
Think you can get away?
A turning point in space.
Huh?
That's a lot of numbers on my screen right now. I should have done the N2 on Venti, I forgot.
Time for takeoff. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Order.
Turning point.
Why did I do that?
Think you can get away?
Stay back. Decay.
Everybody stand back.
Get the N2. Well, that's a bit annoying.
Time for takeoff. Teamwork is dreamwork.
The story has only just begun.
Let's play.
Okay. It died to Durin. Thank you, Durin.
Think
No,
you
it
can
didn't
get
die to
away?
Durin. It's still
Yahoo!
alive.
I'm going in.
A turning point.
Here we go.
Okay. What are they doing, man?
Time for takeoff.
Yeah.
Let's
Isn't really Razor at this point, though. Yeah, whatever. That was kind of pathetic.
The story has only just begun.
Think you can get away? How rude. Everybody stand.
That's fine. Yeah.
Need a surfboard?
Need a surfboard? I guess I do, Milani. I guess I do. Wouldn't Kaza be able to group them? Not really. Razor stays on field for too long. Kazuha's grouping doesn't last long enough. It's really sad because Razor's would be so good against this boss, right? Like, let's take a 2-star Chamber 1 just so we can show how good Razor will be against this. Second side, I think my Arlecchino should be geared right now. We can do Arlecchino Zhongli, but I mean, fuck, let's just do this, right? Maybe Mona last slot? Dude, what the fuck am I doing, man? What the hell is wrong with me? Ghost Kirk is gonna be faster? Probably. It would probably be faster, but it's fine. Oh no, my characters aren't on the order I'm used to. I'll change that. Okay. Alright, so.
Justice will prevail.
What am I doing? I did not need to use Chivalrous Burst there.
Teamwork is dream.
Get back. Decay. New life.
Final warning. Everybody stand.
Oh, Pog. They're hyper armor right now. Oh, teleported away. That's really annoying. What? Did it not? It teleported away again?
Watch out!
Okay. That's fucking cooked, man.
Hands where I can see. Teamwork is
I think it's faster to just do this here. Oh, okay. Fuck you. They did 2 of them in a row. It might not be faster.
You asked for it. Final
Decay! New life!
This is really funny because it's so terrible. Yeah, like you're forcing an overload team. Oopsie, I got hit because I suck. Against content that gets like easily ungrouped. It's not gonna go well. Kind of by default.
hands where I can see 'em.
The story has only just begun! Watch out!
Everybody stand.
Fuck.
Get back!
Yeah, I mean, if we had Varessa on the second side, I think
New
it
life!
would be 3-starable actually. But it's fine. Maybe not. 20 seconds? No, 20 seconds is enough for Varessa. But, oh well.
Solidify. Burst forth.
Oopsie.
Fate is upon you.
Stabilize.
Witness my great undertaking!
What am I watching? It's fine. You don't want to know.
Decided by destiny.
Live!
Gather.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, bro, okay. That one should have been a plunge. Like, it just didn't grab it at all. Whatever.
Stabilize.
Coming to be.
One star Andy? No, it won't be 1 star. Like, listen, things are cooked, but they're not that cooked.
Gather.
Live!
Written in the stars. Delved into.
We don't talk about it, okay? Just shut up.
Use the force off.
Change of plan.
Drop your weapon! The story has only just
Don't have energy on Mona? It's
Line it up.
fine.
Teamwork is
Okay, it's not fine. This is... Eh. We kind of kill them all at the same time. Because the other 2 are a lot squishier than the first 2.
get back!
Stop right there.
Okay, we are going to be so far from where the... Wait, no, we're not.
I'm going in.
Wait, that's fucking great, actually. kind of don't want to use burst
Everybody
here.
stand.
Yeah.
Stabilize. Come into being.
Let me scry.
Gather. Moment of birth.
Fate is upon you.
Laid bare. Stabilize. Live.
Written in the stars. Delved into.
Transfixed. Solidify.
Decided by destiny. Shadows of.
Bro! Okay, fuck you.
Overruled.
Oh. Alright.
Hands where I can see 'em.
Turning point in space.
Do not attempt to resist. Stop right there. Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
Ah, that hits me? I think it's the first time I've gotten hit by that attack. I kinda just assumed it did not target you.
Final warning.
Decay. New life.
Huh? Everybody stand.
Get back.
Right, like, I'm sure you can notice that this is going fairly well. Okay, I kinda fucked up here though, but...
Stop right there. Teamwork is
Okay, we got it. Right, like, this is going pretty well. He's really fucking fast at this chamber. And, like, sub 1 minute is really good.
Stabilize. This is order. Come into being.
written in the stars. Yeah, let me scrub.
Okay, well, rip vapes, I guess. We gotta jump for the...
Overruled.
Burst forth.
Shadows of fate, decided by destiny.
to dodge the incoming attacks. Oopsie. Yeah. This might be one rotatable with, like, perfect setup and shit, but...
Solidify. Order guide you.
Written in the stars. Let me scrub.
Oh. Albedo was cringe with his application there, but it's fine. Yeah, so it's only chamber 1 that's the problem, right? It's geo damage, so only shield wouldn't break. Anyways, that's not how geo shields work. Geo shields don't work like other elements. Geo shields are just times 1.5 to every element. They're not more resistant to geo. But yeah. Because, like, you guys saw that shit, right? I'm pretty sure... Honestly, there is a chance Razor is my fastest team against this boss. Because... as long as you can one-down it, it's just a matter of who can break the shield the fastest. And I think Razor might be my fastest shield-breaking team that has the damage to one-down it. Like, I think... No. Well, maybe. I don't know. Because Razor just fucks the shield up so much, right? Veresa's a lot slower at the shield. Surely Kaniche is faster? I don't think Kaniche can one down. I'm gonna be so for real with you. Klee might go crazy. I don't have her. Is Razor worth playing without Durin? How much worse is the team with Fischl? It's still, like, fine, but it's not as good. If you're using Durin top half and have to use Maoika, the shield breaks on setup with Veresa. But getting to the shield takes way longer, right? Like phases 1 and 2 take way longer with Versa. With Razor, that shit happens instantly, man. Maybe you don't bring Eon Son and you bring another Pyro instead, though. And that's faster. But I don't know. You know what I want to try, chat? I want to try to use teams that would be similar to what Eeks could end up getting in his challenge. And see if I can clear with that. He got Kutsing yesterday. Did he get her from the selector or did he lose a 50-50? Beginner banner. Ooh. Wait, that's so fucking lucky. What the hell? Huge, actually. What did I recommend for this again? I forgot. Do I still have it open? No. Yes, I do. And, what was the other one again? Right, since he got Kutsing, you probably do... Does he have Chivalrous? I forgot. He does, right? Yeah, C0. Okay, bet. Where's Durin? There he is. Okay. Some of my builds are cooked, some of them aren't cooked. Let me just make sure I have enough ER. We go 5 not sack in this team because we don't want to spend time on Cole. Yeah, C2 channeling too. I don't think he used channeling though.
I'm going in. Time for takeoff. Brace yourself. Delved into destiny. Decided by destiny. Let's play.
Did it not fucking pyro infuse?
Light it up.
Okay, whatever.
Everybody stand. Think you can get away? Yahoo! Just like we rehearsed. Fate is upon you. Shadows of... Hi! Huh? Teamwork is dream.
That's probably not the way you're supposed to do the rotation, actually. Right? You're probably supposed to do, like...
Let's light it up. Decided by destiny.
I guess I shouldn't do the N5 on Mona for this one, because in this chamber, the enemies don't survive long enough. Right? Yeah. Wait. If you have Hydro on the enemies, but you're standing inside Bennett Burst and you are, like, already there, do you get the Pyro Infusion without having to move? You don't. Oh. Can you get the Pyro Infusion by dashing into it?
Let me scribe. Teamwork is time for takeoff.
Yeah, you can.
Yahoo!
Honestly, it might just be a don't swap to Mona in this chamber angle. Because the buff isn't multi-wave anyways.
Think you can get away? Brace yourselves. Yeah, ride this on for some. Here we go. Adventure, I'm going in. Time for takeoff.
Oh my god.
Go! Brace yourselves. Yahoo! Huh? Teamwork is think you can get away?
Yeah.
Let's light it up! Everybody stick! Here we go! Time for takeoff.
Ooh.
That was
That's not good. I shouldn't use Bennett E either, honestly.
Let's play.
I guess I can do it here because I gotta wait for cooldowns anyways.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves. Yahoo! Yeah. Teamwork is dream. Think you can get away? Let's play. Written in the stars. Here we go.
Okay. Like, nah, man.
Time for takeoff.
You did not just do that shit. There is no way.
Fate is upon you. get away. I wouldn't go.
Yeah, he's not clearing. Yeah, he's not clearing, man. What the hell? It's just too much DPS. I think Chamber 2 is actually fine. Switch Durin and Bennett. Chamber 2 will not be fine anymore if we do this shit. Brother, this is not good. This is not a good team. Like, the good thing is cosmetic here. This is a Durin carry team. Okay, what if we just don't try to do anything too crazy?
Written in the stars.
Try to get some virgins in here.
Just like we rehearsed. Here we go. Let's light it up. Everybody stick. Think you can get away? Yahoo! Decided by destiny. Shadows of... Fallen Emma, help! We... Let's play. I'm going in. Time for takeoff. Here we go. Fate is upon you.
What the fuck, man?
Try this on for some. Brace yourselves.
Nah, this is way too slow. If we focus on the bloom damage, what does the setup look like? Probably Cole, then Bennett. Yeah, probably Cole, then Bennett, then Mona. No, it was Venti, not Mona. So, Cole, then Bennett, then Venti, then Mona.
Delve into depth.
Cole, then Bennett, then Venti, then Mona.
Shadows of brace yourselves.
Cole,
Let's light it
Bennett,
up. Going in.
then
Think you can
Venti,
get away?
then
Written in
Mona.
the stars. Let me scribe. Yahoo!
Cole,
Try this on for some.
then Bennett,
Everybody stand.
then
Time for
Venti,
takeoff.
then Mona.
Decided
It
by
went the wrong way. I think they might be out of range. No, they're not. Okay, we're fine. Try to... I didn't hit. Cole, then Bennett, then
Think you can
Venti,
get away? Here we go.
then
Written
Mona.
in the stars.
Didn't hit again.
Brace
Classic
yourself.
Cole. Okay, we made it hit this time.
Let's light it up.
Cole,
Just like we rehearsed.
then Bennett, then
Time for
Venti,
takeoff. Let's play.
then Mona.
Decided by destiny. Shadows of fate. Here we go. Write this on for sign.
Cole,
Everybody
then
stand.
Bennett, then
Think you can get
Venti,
away?
then Mona.
Fate is upon you.
Maybe if I say it one more time, we'll clear faster.
Delve into
What do you think?
Let's play. Teamwork is trick. Wouldn't gliding be time for takeoff? Decided by destiny. Ha! Shadows of. Ha! Here we go. Let's light it up. Try this on for size. Hi. I'm going in.
Bennett, then...
Fate is upon
Ah,
you.
that's not Venti. I'm an idiot.
Think you can get away? Let's play. That's gonna hurt
Bro.
in the Delve into destiny. Brace yourself.
I needed to say it out loud. Because I didn't say it out loud, I fucked it up.
Let's play.
Cole, then
Everybody
Bennett,
stand back.
then
Time for
Venti,
takeoff.
then
Decided
Mona.
by destiny. Shadows of. How rude. How brace yourselves.
Jesus Christ.
I'm going
That
in.
E got cancelled so many times.
Woohoo. Get out of here. Delve into destiny.
Yeah. This shit is not.
Light it up.
Whatever. I just want to look at the second side right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe Cole is the problem, actually. It's fine, though. Okay. So here, right, we do this.
Speed of light. Huh? You asked for it. Stop.
I fucking
Story
queued,
has
whatever.
only just begun.
Midnight fit. Hey. Nowhere to hide. Got lucky that time. Don't blink. Final warning.
Leave it to me. Decay.
By royal decree. Incoming. Cut to the chase. Huh? Huh? Yeah. Justice will prevail.
Midnight Ven. Leave it to me. Decay.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Hey. Huh? Don't blink. Drop your weapons. Shadow Ray.
Ah! Leave it to me. The story has only just.
Incoming. Huh? With sword comes shadow. You asked for it. Stop. Wings.
Leave it to me.
Huh?
A turning point.
Right, so, like, the second chamber isn't that bad, but it's not, like, insanely fast either, so we're still gonna need to have, like, we would need a much faster first chamber. Right? Yeah, no, this is... Still took over 2 minutes. Was that over 2 minutes, really? Didn't feel like 2 minutes. Damn, that's crazy. Minute 40? That's not over 2 minutes. Alright. I'll try Yao. Honestly, it won't change anything. It might be a little faster, but it's not happening, man. This shit is not happening. My god. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's actually Yumeglorp Glorp angle. I don't have her, though. So I can't even test it. But it straight up might be a Yumeglorp Glorp angle. How bad are her motion values, actually? Oh boy, I can't believe I'm saying this right now. Awful? Yeah, that looks really fucking bad. You're right. That's bad. That's why Sucrose is the GOAT, chat. Okay, if we go fully M Sucrose, it'll be very similar, though. So, let's go fully M properly. He has Farazan too? Yeah, but it's not C6, right? We don't have the witch buff anymore with us, but I guess that's fine. Question mark? Probably. Oh no, Sucrose is a witch. I forgot. Chad, I forgot Sucrose is a witch. Chad, did you know Sucrose is a witch? Because I didn't, clearly. Let's go ER Sense for now. Alright, how bad could this shit be, really?
Everybody stand! Think you can get away? Let's play! Fly! Enhanced Animal Module 75. Absorption test. Stand clear. I'm going in! Time for takeoff. Just like we rehearsed. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation. Here we go. Huh? Teamwork is Hi! Try this on for some. Think you can get away? Yahoo! Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Swirl, mark. Let's light it up. Go! Fallen Emma, help! Everybody stand. Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Yahoo! Animal hypostick, just like we rehearsed. I'm going in. Huh? Absorption tech. Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Classic Cole.
Animal test 6308. Teamwork is driven. Here we go. Time for takeoff. Enhanced animal mod. Absorption test. Animal test 60. Fallen Emma, help! Go! Think you can get away?
This is a bit faster, I think, but it's not enough, right?
Try this on for some. Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2. Let's play.
Who is Bennett buffing? He's buffing Venti.
Time for takeoff. Here we go. Just like we rehearsed.
Yeah, no, this is still kind of a problem, for sure. Isn't this fully on Venti? No, it's not. Venti snapshots? Yeah, he does. Yeah, like, Bennett isn't that good here, I guess, but, like... Who else would you bring? Like, you need Pyro. You could bring Shangling, but without Bennett, that sounds a little C2 Shangling too, right? Like, that's not gonna work well. What's the point of Cole? It makes this a lot better. But I guess you could do Shangling instead, right? Since you're bringing Bennett. It is only C2 Shangling for him, though, so it's kind of cooked.
Ow. What if...
And also, Shangling kind of just isn't hitting for a large portion of the fight. Because of Venti. I mean, Skyward Spine is basically just the catch. So I can put her on that for now.
Teamwork is think you can get away? Brace yourself. You're toast! Boba, get... Animal Test 6308. Enhanced Animal Module 75. Animal Test 6308. Let's play. I'm going in. Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Nice and spicy. Absorption test. Eat this! Swirl, Mark 2. Teamwork is dreamwork. Think you can get away? Animal Test 6308. Let's light it up. I'm going. Enhanced Animal Module 7. Let's play.
I think you actively don't want to extend Venti Burst.
Animal Test 6308. Out of the frying pan. Teamwork is dreamwork. Hey, yes. Think you can get away? Here we go. Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test.
Yeah, we get some fall damage with this, which is nice.
Nice and spicy. Everybody stand. Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Animal Test 6308. Stand clear. Swirl. Marked. You're toast. Here we go. Animal Test 6308. Teamwork is dreamwork. Brace yourself.
And it'll be a lot better here. But I don't know if it's enough.
Animal hypos. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Time for takeoff.
We could probably get this down to sub 2
Absorption test.
with good gameplay, but like, is a full minute even enough for his best second side? Probably not, right? Does the iconic question of C4 Shangling? No, it doesn't. His artifacts will also be worse than yours? Not really. Because right now I'm on double VV. So... And my VV's never been very good. So his artifact quality should actually be pretty similar to what I have right now. Yeah, I think the biggest problem is just that Venti fucking sucks. Right? Man. Cause like if you're gonna be doing a challenge like this, right? You're gonna be resetting an abyss a lot when you do your actual attempt. And with enough resetting, Farazan's grouping can be as good as Venti. So like the grouping from Venti, assuming you're willing to reset until you get good grouping with other characters, isn't that relevant. And then how much damage does a Venti team do? Really not that much. So I guess it's just a really bad patch to do this, right? Because like the banners are just, yeah. Like the Dern banner is good, but the Venti banner just isn't. I guess you'd probably just do Farazan over Sucrose here, but like even at C0, but like it's kind of cooked. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. No Sans Farazan to simulate the C0 experience. Thoughts? We still have too much crit damage, but my build on Venti is fucking dog shit enough that it's kind of fine. We probably still have too much ER for the true C0 experience, but it is what it is.
Teamwork is we'll see about your toast. Boba, get. Think you can get away? Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Yahoo! Let's light it up. I'm going. Truth repeats its.
I mean, in this chamber, you basically get infinite energy anyways, so it doesn't really matter, but...
Brace yourselves. Everybody stand. Dare to mess with me. Gears of... Eat this! Boba, get the... Think you can get away? Yeah. Let's play. Yeah. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Truth repeats its. Nice and spike. Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Yeah, like, we basically need a full rotation to kill one wave, which is really bad, man.
Teamwork is we'll see about that. Gears of the... Eat this! Boba, get... Think you can get away? Brace yourselves. I'm going in. Dare to mess with me? Have fun with this gift. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Let's play. Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
I guess part of that is because my Venti build is, like, omega cooked right now, though.
Here we go.
Did he get Sig, by the way? Any nowheres in the chat? You don't have the witch resonance? You're right. I don't have the witch resonance. How did I not notice I don't have the witch resonance? What the fuck, man? What am I doing? What the hell am I doing, man? Dude, am I okay? What? Jesus Christ. We thought you knew? No, I'm just an idiot, man.
Everybody stand. Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? Gears of the storm. Animal test 6308. Animal test 6308. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Brace yourselves.
Huh? I'm going in.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Have fun with this gift. Dare to absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation. Brace yourselves.
Teamwork is
Think you can get away? Gears of the storm. Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test 6. Yeah.
Yeah, they should get full damage there if I don't hit them.
Time for takeoff. Let's play. Have fun with this gift. Yeah. Yahoo!
Teamwork is
Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption tech. Think you can get away? Here we go. Dare to mess with me? Let's play. Yeah. Truth repeats its course.
Everybody stand.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Huh?
Let's play. Swirl. Mark 2.
Okay, well, he decided that he did not like where Venti's burst was, so I guess
Teamwork is
that's not
Have
good.
fun with this gift. Think you can get away?
Huh?
Yeah, but it's still not really much faster, right?
Yahoo!
Still a similar amount of time, about 2 minutes.
For regret.
And I don't know if anyone answered. Did he end up getting any SIGs?
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
No. He doesn't have sucrose either. Ooh. He's on the rust, I see. Yeah, bro is cooked, man. No official second side? Yeah, that's the problem.
Teamwork is
Gears of the storm. Think you can get away? By royal decree. Yeah, let's play. Yeah. Yahoo!
Huh? I'm going in.
Yeah. Dare to mess with me? Truth repeat. Time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
Honestly, it's fine if we get the electro absorption. I'd prefer getting the pyro though, if possible.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Think you
Kind
can
of
get
don't
away?
want it to reach all the way. It does though.
Have fun
Yeah.
with this gift.
Stupid buffs that made him worse in this very specific scenario.
Yeah.
Huh? I'm going in.
Shadow Raid. Time for takeoff.
It's gonna target a fucking. Okay, never mind. We're
Brace
fine.
yourself. We'll see about that. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah.
As you wish.
Huh?
I'm gonna need to go refresh my
Think you can
odds
get away?
here.
Brace
Not
yourself.
refresh, but recast my odds so I can get the Bennett buff.
Dare to mess with me? Have fun. Yeah. Let's play.
Huh? I'm going in.
Shadow. Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves. Truth repeats
Yeah,
its
this is a
course.
bit faster. But without Fischl on the second side, I think he's like omega cooked. I guess. Yeah, he also doesn't have C6 Fischl, but C6 Fischl didn't do that much in this one. Like, what would his best last law be if no official? I guess Mona? Maybe? No, because we can't, because of Shohaz. Shangling? Yeah, I suppose that's fine. That's a lot of characters that need a build at that point, though. No witches second side now. Durin doesn't need it as much.
Everybody stand.
This time I was aware that there were no witches.
Midnight.
We'll see about Yahoo!
Once the Venti Burst expires, I think we swap to Farazan.
I'm going in. Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves. Wings of truth repeats its. Yeah. Dare to mess with me? Let's light it up. Teamwork is. Think you can get away? Yahoo! Shadow Rick. Have fun with this gift. Everybody stand. Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves. Wings of... Gears of the storm. Dare to mess with me? I'm going in. Oh, think you can get away? Yeah. Shadow Ray. Let's play.
Yeah, that was played much better, I think.
No sense of
See?
respect. Have fun with this gift. Everybody stand back. Let's brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was basically played the same. Okay, I don't have enough at ER. That was similar. Anyways, but then yeah, like this side,
Incoming.
The story has only just
right?
begun.
My ship was on a different slot now.
Don't blink.
Well, what the fuck? No,
Hands right. You're toast. Glova, get. Speed of light. Yeah. Nowhere to hide.
That's kind of cooked.
Don't blink. Hey. Final warning.
Stay back. Decay.
Out of the frying pan. With sword comes shadow. You asked.
Stay.
Speed of light.
Decay. You look.
Glova, get. Yeah. Incoming. Drop your weapon. Nowhere to hide.
Yeah, just one is taking us the fucking time we have left.
Eat this. Out of the frying pan.
Although my Gazing build isn't like the best, but it's like,
Point in
yeah.
space.
I think this is too cooked for sure. C0 Razor might be better here. You're probably right, actually. C0 Razor would be a lot better here, actually. That's true. Wait, it would actually be so much better. Without Bennett, yeah. Could also do Auroron, actually. Does he have Auroron? I don't actually know. Did he send me his list of characters? I'm not sure. I don't think so, no. Does he have Eon San and or Oron? He doesn't have Oron. GG. Maybe you need to make something work without Bennett here, honestly. So you can use Bennett here. And then you can do like... You could do Kutsing, but you could also just do GOMC. Pyro MC here? Yeah, Pyro MC would work. I don't mind clip channels at all. You don't have to feel guilty if you want to watch my stuff and you don't like Twitch and you wanna watch just clips on YouTube. Go ahead. Who's stronger with only 4-star in the teams? Versa with C2 Yansan or Zabai with C2 Ilua? Oh, it's Versa for sure. Versa, one of the Versa's biggest strengths is how well she works with 4-star teams. But honestly, Zabai isn't even that far behind because the lunar power creep is fucking real. Yeah, like here, I guess you kind of have to go... Good thing now, right? But I think it's just quick swap, good thing. I mean, at that point, Razor would be so much better. Did he get Razor? Any knowers in the chat? I should fucking open his channel and look at the VOD at a time when he showed his characters. God, Twitch is so bad. Isn't there supposed to be a fucking... Oh, there it is. He took Fischl from the selector? Yeah, but he could have gotten something else, you know? I know he took Fischl. He has a Google Doc? Does he? Wait. Let me open his stream. Please read FAQ. Okay. So... He has been at C6, which is really good, actually. Yeah, he doesn't have Razor, right? It's actually going to be a fucking Razor diff, isn't it? Because, like, straight up, C0 Razor here is probably, like, actually pretty decent. What? We would want to Electro Infuse with this team, right?
Odds reveal. Too late for regrets. Here we go. Think you can get away?
Because we want to get more Electro reactions for Fischl A4.
Midnight. Brace yourself. Dare to mess with me? Time for takeoff. Gears of the storm. Yahoo!
Midnight Phantasma.
Think you can get away? Well, truth repeats its
I kind of fucked that one up, but
brace yourself.
yeah, that's really bad. They are like so far from. Bro, how? How did they?
Time for takeoff. Midnight Phantasm. We'll see about that.
How did this even happen, man? It's fine. Oz takes care of that, right? Fuck. Fuck! Whatever. Okay, we probably just open with Venti Burst, actually.
Have fun with this gift. Yahoo!
Because it makes the follow-up rotations a lot more clean.
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Gears of the storm.
As you would.
Let's play. Too late for regrets. Think you can get away? Odds reveal. Yeah. Have fun with this gift.
No, stop it.
Midnight.
Stop. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go
Time
here.
for takeoff.
Right, hopefully. No, it didn't work. It didn't work. It did not work. That's not good.
Here we go.
I guess it's close enough to pick them up, so it's fine.
Wings of dark.
But it's not ideal.
Brace yourselves.
Yeah. Let me go, like, here.
Think you can get away?
It targeted the wrong one again. Okay,
Here
whatever,
we go.
man. Stop. Please. I'm pretty sure that's not in pickup range if I ult here, right? No, it is. Okay.
Gears of the storm.
Yeah, that's a decent amount. Like, that's noticeably slower without the Bennett.
Let's play. By Royal. Wings of darkness. Come.
Like, we were already done at this time. But let's take a look at the other chamber, I guess.
Truth repeats its course. Here we go.
As you will.
We'll see about that. Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Will Electro MC be better than Kitsing? Electro MC doesn't provide us with a good way of
Dare to mess
getting the plunge shield broken through.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Yeah, this is way too slow.
Think you can get away?
Midnight Phantasma.
Too late for regrets. Yahoo! Have fun with this gift. Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
This is way slower. What the
By
fuck?
Royal
Damn, chat. Who would have thought Bennett is good? Wait a second. Something's wrong. Oh no, something's not wrong. I just don't have artifacts on Farazan. I forgot.
Watch out!
Oh, I fucked up the first one. That's not good.
taste blood.
Teamwork is Hey, yeah! Booba, get...
Watch out! The story has only just begun!
Out of the frying pan, it's everybody stand back!
Stay back!
Don't know why I did that there, but it's fine, I guess.
Decay!
Eat this!
Stay.
Teamwork is dream...
Nah, that's still gonna take basically 2 minutes.
Oh,
Nah, this is cooked. This is too cooked for sure. Just the shield breaking alone is way better than Kutzing? Yeah, but it's still not good enough. Yeah. I don't think I'd be able to make it work, honestly. It's looking a whole lot like a give up angle. Well... We could use Mona here. Man, the fact that these guys have high power res is so rough for Durin here, honestly. I think it might just be cooked. Maybe you have to do Venti second side. First, the Jeff stream. Kind of nervous. Damn. Chad, do I make you nervous? Yes? Oh, damn. That's crazy. Okay. What the fuck kind of team would we do here, though? Maybe C0 Mona wouldn't be worth it. Because we can't do fucking Vape, like the like Dark Durin anyways, because it's single target. We have to do the other one. We can't really do Overload, because that shit don't fucking work here. So I guess it's burning. So I guess we still bring Mona. With like Cole. What the fuck is the last one? Even. Can we do Bennett? No, right? There's no way the Venti team gets through the Weasels without Bennett. And we can try. Okay. Let's actually properly get the Venti built, though, because like he's not really built right now. Or not the Venti, the Durin. I mean, as long as he's good enough. Is Farazan built? No, but he has C0 Farazan, so like it's fine. So we probably do like.
Decay!
I'm going in! Fly! Try this on for some!
Written in the stars.
Stay back!
ungrouping is a little rough, man.
Be gone.
Just like we rehearsed.
Huh? I'm going in.
Leave it to me. A turning point.
Go! Ride this on for some.
I'm not getting the finale bonus, by the way, because I'm an idiot, but it's fine, I guess.
Okay.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is
A turning point.
Like, I don't think that's the problem.
Watch out.
Fallen ambush! Help!
Everybody stand! Fate is upon you.
Shadows of...
That's really bad.
New life.
Yeah. This is not gonna be working. This is not gonna work at all. Oh my god. That is, like, completely cooked. Maybe it's Yehuda? What con is this Yehuda? Oh. Yehuda C3. Yeah, maybe. I think it's still cooked without a grouper, honestly. Bro, yesterday when I opened up Abyss, I almost cried at the 41 enemies. Oh boy. Yeah. It's kind of rough. But there's a few characters that can, like, just solve it. Like, most of the good characters are just able to brute force Chamber 1. Like, Skirk can do it, Versa can do it, Maoika can do it, Arlecchino can do it. You've got a bunch of options. Do I want to record the video today? Or would I rather do that when I'm more well rested tomorrow? I think I'll do it tomorrow. We stare. Oh my. Let's pound. Let's pound. Let's zilch. Okay, I shouldn't have done either of those. Oh my. Can be grasp. Is there a word like this? Is this a word? No. I kind of want information on the letter placement, so I'll guess grasp. What the fuck? Chat, what the hell? I don't know, actually. Oh no, I think it was those, because this is probably dumb. Okay. It's really uncomfortable to be like that, actually. I don't know how TFT streamers do it. Ugh. Are there 2 R's in Zoro? That's not R. Okay, it was not RSVP because this is merge. I don't remember what it's called. I think there's a Y in this word. It's like Pyrex or some shit like that. This is obeys. Yeah. Sort. Eager. Is a U-boat a thing? Maybe. Oh, okay. Not bad. It was Pyrex. So that's crazy. I've probably heard this word like once in my life, by the way. This is why I'm the GOAT, actually. That's like a 11, maybe. No. Really? It was a 14. Surprising. That's Food Wars. I know that one. I don't know what this is. I have no clue what this is. Is that Girls Frontline? How do you write that even? No, it's not. That's one word. GG. Yeah, I have no clue. I know there's girls in that show. School Live. Yeah, okay, whatever. What is this? What the fuck is this, bro? Actually. What in the hell? I have no clue. Dragon Quest. Okay, well, GG. No clue who this is. I know that one. I feel like I'm supposed to. That's from one of those fucking like early 2010s or like late 2000s show that I'm supposed to have watched and that I probably watched but I barely remember. Is it from Angel Beats? It might be. It's... why did I say Brooke Angel? Am I an idiot? I think I'm an idiot, chat. I think it's Angel Beats. Do I know who this is? Nah, I don't. Yeah, I don't. It was Angel Beats. Okay, bet. What the hell? Bro, I'm cooked. I don't know any of these. Alright. Bro, I'm cooked. I don't know any of these. What the hell? Wow, that's not good. I guess our first one was decent, so like it is what it is. Okay, chat, help me out. Is it Baki? It is not Baki. It's more recent with a worse score. Ooh. Recent trash. Might be isekai trash, actually. There's a lot of recent isekai I haven't watched because they just look like they're too bad though. Solo leveling. Unfortunately, solo leveling is rated higher than Baki for some reason. I don't know why. Really don't know why. There's like the one with the fruit. This one. I broke it. I broke it. What? Okay. Action fantasy, not adventure. It actually might be an isekai, but we don't even know because this show is so bad they didn't even give it themes. That's crazy. Maybe it's one of the like hero party one. Let's guess. No. Did I just skip the first clue because I kind of can't be bothered, man? Shield Hero. I mean, Shield Hero is rated higher than 7.3. But okay, it's not an isekai. It's also not light novel or manga. That's kind of crazy. What the hell? Should we skip? I'm just gonna skip. Is that a duck? Why is there a duck? Why is there a fucking duck here? God of High School? Is that really rated lower than a 7.3? That's crazy. I haven't watched this show, but like, it looks like it would be good. I guess it's not. GG. Alright. Okay, listen. I know they said JoJo, but like... I don't think it's a JoJo opening. I don't know what this is. Okay, I don't know what this show is called, actually. Like, I place it, but I don't know what it's called. Nichijou. Okay, yeah. Whatever. That sounds like the sort of opening they'd have in a like girls band anime. Okay, maybe not actually. Yeah, I don't know this. No idea. Fuka. It was a girls band anime. I fucking clocked the genre. That's crazy. No clue. He has a basketball. Do you guys think this might be about basketball? Dude. What the fuck is this slam dunk wannabe, man? Dude, actually, what the fuck is this slam dunk wannabe? Okay. Well, whatever. Wait, I think I watched this one, actually. It showed the title? Oh. Well, that's fine. 20k day. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Is this one about ugly guys who play basketball? Man, what did they do to you? Huh? What the hell did they do to you? That sounds like something that would be for fucking Hutao, right? But like, I know what Hutao's one sounds like, but maybe it's another one about Hutao. It's not. Okay, GG. Huh? It's not even from Leah? I guess it would be Inazuma, probably. Maybe? I don't know, man. Gee, I wonder who it could be. That's really Ito? That's what Ito's thing sounds like? That's crazy. It's too short for me to fucking recognize it, so we'll guess Fontaine. No clue what this is, actually. I do not know what this is. Maybe it's like one of the Oases? Well, that's not more helpful. I have no fucking clue. Straight up, give me the whole thing. You know, that kind of sounds like a summer event thing. Probably isn't, though, but... GG. So it was, I guess, the wrong summer event. No! GG. I guess the wrong summer event. Fuck! Wait, is this just a fucking quest I haven't done? Do they play this in the Durin quest? That's crazy. That's crazy, actually. Nah. Nah, this is fucked up, man. Okay, whatever. Well, I think that's gonna be it for today. Hope you all had a good time. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Tomorrow we'll probably record the Abyss video. Not entirely sure what else we want to do, but
I think this is pushing it.
yeah. I'll just end stream here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.